Another British player in the opening round. She beat Maya Lumsden in 3 sets yesterday. She swung with the win over Carol Zhao in round 1 in straight sets. Hoping to pull off what would be a bit of a surprise here on the centre court at Surbiton Racket and Fitness Club. First of 4 matches to be played today. First 2 will be from the women's draw. The next one featuring the number 1 seed, Tatiana Maria, up against Harriet Dart. But first match of the day here will be Swan against Doda. So this is our first match of the day here on the centre court, as I mentioned, 2 ITF $100,000 event matches from the second round, starting with Katie Swan against Ocean Doran, followed by Tatiana Maria against Harriet Dart. The second of the 2, the third and fourth match, I should say, will feature the British number 1 seed at this tournament in the men's draw, Dan Evans against Gabriel Diallo, and that'll be followed by Zachary Svider, lucky loser from the USA, against Jordan Thompson. Katie Swan here in your picture at the moment, who is the world number 162, a career high ranking for her of 118, 24 years old, and has 12 ITF titles to her name. She's never lost a final at an ITF event, 12 wins, no defeats. She won 2 60k titles, both last year, the 2 biggest titles of her career so far. Qualified for the main draw at Indian Wells earlier this year, didn't make it past round 1. She also represented Great Britain in the United Cup. She's playing here for the 3rd time. She's never been beyond the second round. In fact, she's never been beyond the second round of any grass court event. Probably her best run came at Wimbledon back in 2018, where she made the second round there for the first time, and only time so far. Up against a player who doesn't have a huge amount of grass court success, although has reached a couple of semi-finals at ITF level on the grass, including here in Surbiton back in 2017. Ocean Dodan, 26 years old, ranked 122 in the world, 40 places below her opponent, I should say, but she has won a WTA Tour level title. Back in 2016, she has been ranked inside the top 50 as well, up as high as number 46 in the world. She does have a 100k ITF title to her name already, one of 15 ITF titles that she's won so far. She is the 7th seed and beat Maya Lumsden in the first round in 3 sets. Didn't have it all her own way, but managed to come through a tricky first round test. Comes up against another British player here, so we'll have the crowd against her. Plenty of British interest still in the women's draw at the second round stage, and a couple of guaranteed quarterfinalists as well, because we have 2 all-British clashes. Just to take you through the matches that we do have today, the winner of this second round match will play a quarterfinal against either Tatiana Maria, the top seed, or Harriet Dart. Those 2 will be on this court. Following the conclusion of this match, it'll be our second match today here on centre. And then we have the British qualifier Isabel Lacey. After her stunning win over Madison Brengle in round 1, she faces Sasha Vickery, another American, another tough test against an experienced WTA Tour level player. And the winner of that match will face a British player in the quarterfinals, and that'll be either Eden Silva, who put out Marcela Zacharias, or Lily Miyazaki, who beat Jodie Burridge on this court yesterday. So an all-British clash there. One of the guaranteed quarterfinalists. Then Elizabeth Mandlik and Janina Wickmeyer will face each other and face the winner of Darius Sniger against Zeynep Somnes, the qualifier from Turkey. And then the final 2 second round matches today. Katie Bolter, the 8th seed, against Sonny Cartal. That's another all-British clash. So winner of that will face either Madison Inglis, the qualifier who put out Heather Watson in round 1, or Victoria Golubic, who beat the number 2 seed Alison Risk in 3 sets in the first round. So that is what the second round looks like today on the women's side. As I mentioned, we'll have 2 men's matches on this court as well. It should be a terrific day. And lots of fascinating battles to come. Katie Swan with that good win over Carol Zhao in round 1. We'll have to up her level again, you would imagine, to get the better of Oceane Dodan, who's pretty experienced, played in the French Open last week, got to the second round there. Lost to Ons Jabeur. Of course, went on to make the quarterfinals. Almost ready for the action to get underway here on centre court today. Katie Swan against Oceane Dodan to kick things off. Another beautiful sunny day. Oceane Dodan will be serving first. Getting this second round match underway. That's nicely done by Swan.
15-30.
Can she create an early opportunity here? She will get those early break points.
15-40.
The first there is saved by Dodan. Second chance for Swan. Katie Swan with the early breakthrough in this first set. That is a great start. 7 seed already. Up against it here, but very early stages. A lot of experience. 26-year-old. He's a former semi-finalist here. That was 6 years ago. Swan to serve. It's a great return by Dodan. Three break back points. First one saved. But Dodan does hit straight back. Quick response from the 7th seed. Both players struggling on serve early on in this match. well have another break. Three break points here for Katie Swan. And she does break to love, so 3 breaks of serve to start this second round match. Swan back in front. 2 games to 1. A number of the other matches underway. Madison Inglis against Victoria Golubic. Currently 1 game all in the first set. Janina Wickmeyer against Elizabeth Mandlik also underway. Early break for that one in Wickmeyer, who leads by 1 game to love. Here Ocean Dodan, broken twice in her first 2 service games. Swan looks to get the first hold of the match here and back up her second break. With a 3-1 lead. Nicely done by Swan. Good service game so far. Can she get that first hold? Very good serve, very good hold from Katie Swan.
Swan leads 3 games to 1.
Consolidates the break this time to take a 3-1 lead. Really has been a shaky start here for Ocean Dodan, on serve in particular. It's another double fault, second of the match. She's lost 10 of her first 12 points on serve here, the French player. Above 30 down again. Much needed that. And again, much better. Good first serve. That's an outstanding return. Swan with another breakpoint chance. So far, Dodan hasn't won a point on her second serve in this match. And that trend continues as Katie Swan breaks for a third time to get a double break-up. Take a 4-1 lead in this opening set. What a start here for Katie Swan. First meeting between these two. Dodan really struggling on serve. She's won 4 out of 7 points on her first serve. None out of 9 so far on her second. That is where the problems are arising. Couple of double faults. First serve percentage is also only at 44%, so some difficulties here for the number 7 seed. Katie Swan much better on serve, 8 out of 10 first serves made. Winning 5 out of 8 points, so if she can keep up those kind of numbers for the rest of this set, she should be able to see it through. And Dodan has broken Swan already, so by no means any guarantees here. Swan to serve, 4 games to 1. And that was a nice touch. Did really well there. Nicely done by Dodan.
15-30.
Great return.
Out. 30 all.
That's nicely done by Swan. Got a game point here to take it to a 5-1 advantage in this first set. Very well executed.
Use. Advantage. Dodan.
Dodan's got a chance here to get another of the breaks back. Be her second break. It would mean 5 breaks in the opening 6 games here. Unless Swan can dig herself out of trouble.
Use.
That's exactly what she's done. Good first serve.
Yes, sir.
Super return from Dodan. Keeping the pressure up.
Advantage. Dodan.
Just long from the 7th seed.
Use.
Another breakpoint saved.
Advantage. Dodan.
Keeps on creating chances here. to run around and hit the forehand. Take it away from Swan. And this long from Katie Swan. It's a pretty good serve. It's just that high return from Dodan which made it just that little bit awkward. And getting herself back in the set here, Dodan. Still down a break. And still 2-hold serve in this match, but we'll try and put that right here. Final game with these balls.
Wait, please. Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats quickly. No worries. The change of ends. Any seat for now, please. Thank you. Out. 15 love. Let's go. Out. 30-15.
Third double fault of the match from Dodan. Still trying to hold for the first time.
Okay. New ball speed, 40.
Important hold for Lucien Dodan, which has got her to within 1 game of her opponent.
4 games.
Have new balls for the next game. Katie Swan serving with the advantage. Just the 1 hold each so far. The opening 7 games of this second round match. Quarter-final place at stake. Victoria Golubic currently serving for the first set against Madison Inglis. And Janina Wickmeyer is taking on Elizabeth Mandlik. Is 4-1 up and serving in her first set, second round match against with Mandlik. So Swan to serve. Up break. First ace of the match from either player. Good start to the game here for Katie Swan.
Out. 15-13.
Swan not getting enough on that. Seeing Dodan has got more break points here to level things up at 4-all. That's a second save, 2 unreturned serves there. Katie Swan proved vital in this first set.
Swan.
Really big hold that for Katie Swan from 15-40 down.
5 games to 3.
Game away from winning the first set. Just felt for a moment there as though that was drifting away. Having been 4-1 up, back on track here. And Dodan serving to stay in the set. caught at the back of the line.
15 all.
Closing in on the first set now.
15-13.
2 points away. That's another double fault from Dodan. They have come at the worst times in this first set. Put herself under pressure here, and 2 set points for Katie Swan. Needed that. And another big serve when it mattered. Serve that got her in trouble initially in this game. May have just got her out of it as well. Suddenly the serve is proving an important weapon for her. The last 3 serves have been spot on. Point and the game has gone the way of Dodan, but number 7 seed is in quite a bit of pain here. It's her knee, the thing that she's holding. Well, this doesn't look too good. Katie Swan will serve for the set, assuming we're able to get back underway. There's a bit of concern here for Ocean Dodan. You can just see there, like her ankle sort of got stuck, and yeah, straight away holding on to that left knee. Just twisting it as she fell. You'd hope that this is not anything too serious, but she's still down. And that is a real worry. see that Dodan's going to be able to carry on here would be really unfortunate. This match was really starting to warm up as well. So all we can do here really is just hope that Dodan is going to be okay. Whether she is able to finish the match or not remains to be seen. And if she isn't, just hope that she's back on the tennis court soon. Concerning that she's having treatment on the court rather than being taken over to her bench. It was a nasty fall. You could just see her left ankle seem to get stuck. The knee did twist. Crawford, the chair umpire, coming across straight away. Waiting game here for Katie Swan. Be desperate for a win here to make her first ever quarter-final of a grass court tournament, but won't want to go through in this manner if Dodan is unable to carry on. Looks like she's getting back to her feet, which is a good sign. Able to walk on her own at the moment. Very, very tentative. Just be making a decision on whether or not to carry on. Discussion going on. It's difficult for the opponent here in this situation as well, not really knowing what situation is going to be. It does look like she's really struggling. I'm not sure she's going to be able to carry on. Oh, what a shame for Ocean Dodan. not able to carry on. A nice touch from Katie Swan there to go over and speak to her opponent. Clear disappointment for the 7th seed. Was developing into a really good clash here, and Swan is helping her off the court as well, helping her over to a bench. Quite clearly in some pain. It does mean that Katie Swan is through to the quarterfinals, not the way she would have wanted to. It'll be her first ever grass court quarterfinal. Disappointment for the crowd here, who are really starting to enjoy that contest. It's warming up nicely. Dodan is going to carry on receiving treatment. She's clearly in quite a lot of pain. Let's hope that this is nothing too serious and that she'll be back on a tennis court fairly soon. But a week in Surbiton has come to an end. First match of the day, finishing in very unfortunate circumstances. Lucienne Dodan is going to be helped off the court, hopefully. As I say, she is not going to be away from the game for too long. Such a shame for her today. She wasn't able to complete the match. So there'll be a little bit of a break now before we continue with the action here on centre court. Second match of the day will feature the #1 seed Tatiana Maria up against another British player, Harriet Dard. That will be getting underway shortly on this court. There'll be a little bit of a break before we continue with the action. We've got to get Dodan off the court. Some medical help. Might also give Tatiana Maria and Harriet Dard a little bit of time to prepare before they are asked to come onto the court. But that will be getting underway fairly shortly. Second match of the day. In fact, I can tell you that the match will be not before 12:15 local time, so that's in about 20 minutes from now. Tatiana Maria against Harriet Dard coming up shortly after. Katie Swan has gone through to the quarterfinals following Lucienne Dodan's retirement due to injury. We'll be back in a few minutes with our second match of the day.
They're coming in right now.
you.
back to centre court for our second match of the day. After the unfortunate retirement of Ocean Doran in the last match, it is now the turn of the number 1 seed, Tatiana Maria, who faces Harriet Dart for a place in the quarterfinals, second of 4 matches to be played on this court today. 35-year-old from Germany, world number 67, top seed this week, and a Wimbledon semi-finalist just last year, of course. Harriet Dart, who made a couple of quarterfinals at WTA Tour level on the grass last year in Nottingham and Eastbourne, making her 6th appearance in Surbiton. She's a 2-time semi-finalist. Currently ranked 135 in the world, a 26-year-old. Possibly the toughest test that she will face this week. So it is the second match of the day, second round match between the number 1 seed, Tatiana Maria, and Harriet Dart. Tatiana Maria with a victory over Carol Monet in 3 sets in the first round. Came through a tricky opening test there. Has had a pretty good season, really. She won an ITF 40k title in India back in January, and then won a WTA 250 event in Bogota, defending her title from 2022, her 3rd career WTA title. Those 2 in Bogota, and her other one was a grass court event actually in Mallorca back in 2018. She's a mother of 2. She's had a couple of breaks from professional tennis to have a family, and you might be able to see just behind her there, her daughter Charlotte, alongside her coach and her husband Charles. It's the older of her 2 daughters. Up against Harriet Dart, the 26-year-old, world number 135 currently, career high ranking of 84. And she won an ITF title in Nottingham earlier this year, 5th of her career, first since 2018. Played in the main draw at the Australian Open and lost in the first round. She had a pretty tough test yesterday in the opening round of this tournament against Magali Kempen of Belgium. Needed 3 sets to come through that one and make it into round 2. She is no stranger to this tournament, her 6th appearance here, having made the semis twice in 2017 and 2018. Last year she lost to Stevanovic in round 1. And up against a player who has also made the semi-finals here, Tatiana Maria, losing to Magdalena Rybarikova in the semis here in 2019. Last year she made the quarterfinals, where she was beaten by Coco Vandeweghe. Tatiana Maria going all the way to the semis at Wimbledon. It was a tremendous story. There's 2 ITF titles on grass as well. There's that title in Mallorca that I mentioned back in 2018. It was Ons Jabeur, of course, who put her out of the tournament at Wimbledon last year in the semis. But it was a fairy tale run for the German. Be a really tough opponent, a lot of slicing in her game. It's a difficult style to come up against. It requires a lot of patience from the other side of the court. Dart, who, as I say, had a couple of good runs on the grass last year, those 2 quarterfinals in the tour level events in Nottingham and Eastbourne, 3rd round at Wimbledon back in 2019, and 2021, of course, she reached the mixed doubles final at Wimbledon with Joe Salisbury. Just couldn't quite get over the line to secure the title. Tatiana Maria was in the main draw of the French Open last week. Lost to Beatrice Haddad-Meyer in round one. Haddad-Meyer, of course, who will be playing in the semi-finals today. She's still in the tournament. Harriet Dart lost in qualifying. Second round of qualifying for Harriet Dart. Second of the women's matches today. In the chair, Marko Dukman of Slovenia. Two men's matches to follow this. Dan Evans, the #1 seed in the Challenger event, against Gabriel Diallo of Canada. And Zachary Svider, the USA, lucky loser, taking on Jordan Thompson in the final match here on centre. So Tatiana Maria against Harriet Dart for a place in the quarterfinals. Had the early retirement in the first match today here on centre court. Katie Swan through to the quarters after Dodan fell and seemed to twist her knee. Went off the court on crutches, which certainly far from ideal. We hope she is able to recover quickly and get back to action. But it's Tatiana Maria here to get our second match of the day underway, serving first in the opening set.
Look.
You will have already seen this slice in action from Tatiana Maria. It's nicely done by Dart. Finding the gap down the line.
30.
Janina Wickmeyer has also booked her place in the quarterfinals with a win over Elizabeth Mandlik.
Yes.
So Mandlik, or rather Wickmeyer, the qualifier, will take on either Zeynep Somnevs of Turkey or Daria Sniger of Ukraine. finals. Nicely done by Dart, who's got herself a break point here.
Advantage alt. Use.
Made it. Another breakpoint chance for Harriet Dart.
Advantage alt.
Key is going to be patience here. Tatiana Maria will get a lot of balls back into play. Well, that is a great start for Harriet Dart, getting the early break in set one. Again, it is all about how she deals with that slice of Tatiana Maria's backhand, forehand. It'll keep on coming at her. She'll have to be patient, not go for things too early. Tatiana Maria's success on this surface is well documented.
Level 15.
Just went to put a bit more power on that Tatiana Maria. That was enough to beat Harriet Dart. Can just about get a racket on it.
Level 30. Level 40.
3 breakback points here for Tatiana Maria. Awkward one that for the German. Really was leaning back to try and get something on it. Tatiana Maria does break back straight away. One game all in this first set.
Love.
That's good play from Dart.
38-15.
Plenty of aggression. Depth on the backhand. And that is nicely done as well.
Come on.
40-30.
Tatiana Maria here with a game point for the first hold and a 2-1 lead.
Out game Maria.
And Tatiana Maria does hold,
2 games 2.
recovering well from that early break to lead 2-1 in the first set. Second meeting between these two players. They last played not that long ago, just over a year ago in Miami, qualifying. Hard courts, of course, very different conditions. First round of qualifying, Tatiana Maria beating Harriet Dart straight set, 6-3, 6-3. certainly settle for a repeat scoreline here today to book her place in the quarterfinals, where she will take on Katie Swan after Lucien Dodin's retirement in the first set of their match. And as I mentioned before, Janina Wickmeyer already through to the quarters as well after her win over Elizabeth Mandlik. Victoria Golubic is a set up against Madison Inglis. That's currently 5-all in the second set. And Eden Silver against Lily Miyazaki, all British clash in the second round, has just got underway. Sonny Cartel against Katie Bolter, and Isabel Lacey against Sasha Vickery, also being played today, not on this court though. It'll be over to the men for the third and fourth match of the day here.
Love 15. Love 30. Wait, please. Always. And 30.
Much needed that for Harriet Dart. Trying to hold for the first time in the match. Nicely done there by Dart. Wayward one. Again, that slice just makes it so awkward. Dart really mistiming, misjudging that one. And there is a break point here for Tatiana Maria.
First serve. Maria.
Oh, another miss, the more frustration for Harriet Dart.
Maria leads by 3
Having been a
games.
break-up early in this second round match, now finds herself a breakdown. 3 games in a row.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
50 love. Out. 30 love.
Frustration growing for Harriet Dard here.
Out. Thirty, 15. Left, first serve.
Oh, played the points so well, Harriet Dard.
40, 15.
Defense from Tatiana Maria. She does get just so many balls back in play. Because of the slice, you have to generate your own power. That's where Dart, I think, is making some of these errors. That was just a misjudged one in the air. Those ones can be tricky. There's a bit of wind around as well. That doesn't help. She's a very tricky opponent, Tatiana Maria. Makes up for the lack of real power with the skill.
Out. 40, 30. Okay, Maria.
Tatiana Maria with 4 games in a row now.
4 games to 1.
Backs up the break. It's all going very much to plan at the moment for the #1 seed after losing that opening game on serve. So this game here for
Time.
Harriet Dart. She's got a 64% first serve percentage, but has won just 1 out of 7 points on her first serve. Faring a little better on the second, 2 out of 4. Difficult one for Tatiana Maria. Good patience shown there by Harriet Dart, and that is going to be the key. There just aren't many players who play the game the way Tatiana Maria does. It's so much slice. You think of maybe Monica Nicolescu, kind of similar. Mainly a forehand slice with her, with Tatiana Maria's forehand and backhand.
Out. 50 all.
Win for Victoria Golubic, by the way. That match has just finished. She's beaten Madison Inglis in straight sets, so joins Swan and Rick Meyer in the quarterfinals.
Fault. Out. 30-15.
Nicely done by Dart.
40-15.
Was prepared for a rare regulation forehand, if you like, from Tatiana Maria. Outstanding from Tatiana Maria, she was ready.
40-30. Use.
Just didn't have quite enough on it.
Advantage. Dart. Going dart.
Very nicely done by Harriet Dart. Important hold, keeps her in the set.
Maria leads by 4 games to 2.
It's a couple of those she's missed in the last few points. Harriet Dart should be disappointed with that one.
15-all.
Missed a couple of those overheads as well in this match, but no mistake this time from Dart.
Hot. All.
Nicely done by Tatiana Maria.
40-30.
Wasn't the best volley initially at the net. That's not an easy one moving backwards. Put it away well.
Yes.
Such a good slice again, that from Tatiana Maria. So awkward. Dart still fighting.
Yes. Hot.
Nicely done. A break back opportunity here.
Advantage.
patient there, Harriet Dart, but she does break back.
Maria leads by 4 games to 3.
Both players have been a breakdown and a break up, but now back on serve after 7 games. There'll be new balls for Harriet Dart, serving at 3-4 in this opening set. Fascinating battle developing here. Atmosphere and plenty of people here. That man will be happy on the West Ham shirt. Europa Conference League winners yesterday.
New balls.
Harriet Dart preparing to serve. New balls here, 4 games to 3.
Love 50. Great defence from Tatiana Maria, couldn't do anything about that last one. Harriet Dart made sure of that. 50 all.
Got it up and over. Number 1 seed.
Oh! 30.
That is brilliant from Tatiana Maria.
50-40.
Great angle on this forehand, just whipping it away from Dart. Oh, sensational from Tatiana Maria. What a touch that was. Nothing that Dart could do.
Maria
Just a
leads
great
by 5
demonstration
games
of
to
the
3.
skill there. And the German possesses.
Love.
Oh, just missing, was it? No. I think it's called...
30 love.
No, it was called out. I thought the chair umpire was saying it was in, but no, he was indicating it had gone just wide. Called out by the line umpire as well. Dart not happy.
Wait, please. First serve.
Another ball on the court. Go again.
$30-15. $30 all.
Maria, who was 30 love up in this game, suddenly facing a break point to keep this first set alive. Got the break back. Harriet Dart responding yet again.
Maria leads by 5 games to 4.
Lots of back and forth in this opening set. Tatiana Maria missing the chance to serve it out. She was 2 points away from winning it. 3 players through to the quarterfinals already today. Victoria Golubic and Unina Wickmeyer winning their matches in straight sets against Madison Inglis and Elizabeth Mandlik. And Katie Swan also through. You may have seen that here on this centre court. The first set brought to an end after Dodan appeared to injure her knee. 17 forced to retire. We will wait for news on that, and hopefully it's nothing too serious for Oceane Dodan, who went off the court on crutch. Seemed a little distressed. Certainly looked like a painful one. Eden Silver and Lily Miyazaki currently in the opening set of their match. On serve, 4-3 Silver leads in that one. Maria Sniger against Zeynep Sonmez is in the first set as well. Sniger break up as things stand. Dart doing well to break back in the last game. Can she hold to stay in the set now?
Ready?
Nicely done by Dart, that wasn't easy.
15-30.
Crucial point, had to win it. Nicely done. Again, so awkward for Harriet Dart, having to almost scrape the ball off the court. Stay so low. That allowed Tatiana Maria to hit the pass. Get hold of that one, and the first set point is saved.
40. Deuce.
She'll get another chance here, Tatiana Maria. Nicely done by Dart. Another one saved, clinging on to the first set at the moment.
Deuce. Advantage Maria.
This time, Tatiana Maria is able to seal the first set.
6 games to go.
A few attempts, plenty of ups and downs in that opener. Frustration for Dart. Joy for Tatiana Maria. Number 1 seed ahead, 6 games to 4. It's by 1 set to love. Dart is going to have to do things the hard way here. So many ups and downs in that first set. She actually started with an early break of serve. There were plenty of twists and turns. It was a break-up, as I say, breaking in the first game, broken back straight away, then went a breakdown. Broke back to make it 4-3, break down again in the very next game, then broke back again to make it 5-4, but couldn't hold serve to extend the first set. After saving 3 set points finally, Tatiana Maria able to convert the 4th. The number 1 seed taking the opener. And we'll get the second set underway as well, serving first.
Second set, Maria to serve. Goal 15. 15 all.
Well, nicely done by Dart. Want to start the second set the way she started the first with an early break of serve. She will get the chance to do that.
40.
Really good angle on that forehand.
Game 1. First game.
Not the start to the second set that the German wanted there. Early breakthrough for Harriet Dart in the second set, just as she managed in the first. Frustration. So the top seed. Can Dart back it up this time? It's broken back straight away in the previous set.
Oh. Love 15.
Well, 7 breaks of serve in total in the first set, so the early break for Dart here in the second not necessarily significant. Certainly a positive start for her. Gets her ahead on the scoreboard. Should be desperate to keep it that way. Great pickup. Did really well.
15 all.
Good play all round. Chip and charge from Tatiana Maria. Great athleticism from Dart there. To scoop this up over the German's head.
Oh. 15-30. There we go. Let first serve. 30, 40.
Chance of a break back here for Tatiana Maria.
Yeah, Maria.
And it is a break back.
One game.
Muted reaction of the crowd tells you everything. Frustration for Harriet Dart. Broken for a 5th time in this match. She's only managed to hold serve once so far, but then Tatiana Maria has only managed to hold serve twice. We've had a total of 9 breaks of serve in the opening 12 games of this match. So, one game each now.
Love 15. All.
So tricky that for Harriet Dart. It's horribly close to the net, had a lot of ground to make up, and then having to get the ball up and over, so difficult. Must have just caught the back of the baseline there. Aggression from Dart, who's got herself another break point. will be another opportunity. Second break point for Dart.
Correction!
Yes.
Pulled out but then overturned.
It was very close to big white. It was very close.
Dart is maintaining that it was out. It's corrected.
Yes.
Corrected. It was ace. It didn't affect your shot. It didn't affect your shot.
Umpire deciding that it didn't affect the shot there of Harriet Dart. More frustration as another break point is saved.
Advantage Dart.
Really fighting here, Harriet Dart, for another break.
Game one.
It's got it. Caught the line. And another break. 3 breaks to start the second set here. Dart with a 2-1 lead. Dart is still arguing about the ace that was awarded to Tatiana Maria after the overrule or the overturn from the blind judge, who maintained it should have been replayed, Harriet Dart, because she's claiming she left it after hearing the call. Umpire doesn't believe that was the case. She won the game, Dart. She probably be best not to let it affect her, but these calls are always a point of contention for the players.
Time.
Can she hold on to the lead this time? Five breaks each. The opening 13 games of the match here. Dart so far has held serve once. Tatiana Maria just twice.
Off. 40 love.
Good start to the game here from Dart. Nowhere near enough on that from Tatiana Maria. Easy put away.
Off. 1.
Dart holds the love, only has second hold of the match, but it's consolidated.
By 3 games to 1.
The break gives her a 3-1 lead.
Off.
Oh, Cole, that was in.
Off. 15-30.
Dart looking to extend her lead now. She's starting to get to terms with Tatiana Maria's game. Double break, give her a real cushion in this second set. It's Tatiana Maria now questioning the call. She felt it caught the line. Point's been given Dart's way.
40.
It is another break point for Harriet Dart.
Yes. Advantage Maria. Yeah, Maria.
Oh, Tatiana Maria with a really big hold there, saving a break point.
By 3 games to 2.
But it start with the break still. 3-2 lead in the second set. Ethan Silva and Lily Miyazaki now into a second set. Miyazaki having taken the first 6-4. Daria Sniger has taken the first set against Zeynep Sonmez of Turkey, the qualifier. She leads 6-4. It's 2-all currently in the second set.
Time.
Dart to serve. Can she hold on to the lead?
Oh. Love 15. Oh.
A clever lob there.
Love 30.
Nice to put away.
15-30. There we go.
Miss volley from Tatiana Maria. It's a big opportunity.
30.
Would have given her breakpoint chance.
Yes.
missed.
Maria. Volverás a tomar
Tatiana
mando
Maria's
one
got a
in
break
start.
back. Point, and there's a warning for Harriet Dart slamming a racket down on the grass. They are strict on that. On the grass courts, the umpires understandably so.
Game Maria. Ball change,
Dart will
please.
be immensely frustrated.
3 games off.
Advantage is gone.
Out.
Ah, just long again from
15 left.
Harriet Dart. Critical period of the match now.
Out. Out. 30 left. Out. 40 left. Out. Forty 50.
Only just in. Very, very close. Still a couple of game points here for Tatiana Maria to go 4-3 up.
40-30.
It's a good return from Dart down the line.
Game Maria.
Not quite able to find the line this time though. Tatiana Maria
Maria
now
leads
leads
by 4
in
games to
this
2.
second set. It's another hold. A big broken back. 3 now, and Harriet Dart. A big service game coming up. both sets, but has struggled to hold serve. So this next game is a huge one.
Time.
Absolutely vital here for Harriet Dart to get these first serves in. Get the early points in this game. Ease the pressure.
Love 15. Out. 15 all.
Really nicely done by Dart.
30-15.
Brave backhand. Big strike down the line. That is really good placement.
40-15.
She felt the first serve was in. Just wasn't enough on that return from Tatiana Maria. And an ace to finish. Big hold for Harriet Dart. Haven't been many of those in this match.
4 games all.
4 games all. Pressure back on Tatiana Maria now.
Fifteen off. Thirty off.
Well, you heard Harriet Dart there. Too good from Tatiana Maria, certainly was. Great touch of the net.
15.
Dart playing her way back in here. This is a huge point coming up now. 4 all, 30 all.
Fourth.
Brilliant, brilliant rally. Harriet Dart has got herself a huge break point here. Had to stay so patient. Fantastic exchange.
Fourth.
And Dart breaks. And she will serve for the set.
5 games to 4.
It's now 5 games to 4, and Harriet Dart the chance to make it 1 set all. Tatiana Maria will certainly back her chances of getting the break back. Harriet Dart needs a big service game here to extend this match into a 3rd set.
Time.
Oh, I think Harriet Dart was convinced that was long. She almost stopped. There's been a couple of calls that she's been frustrated by.
50 love. Out.
It's long from Dart. Credit to Maria for getting that ball back over the net. Put some height on it, made it awkward. Could Dart have waited for the bounce, give herself a bit more time. Just wide. Break back chances again.
Game, Maria.
So passive!
5 games all.
5 games all. Berating herself for being too passive there. Tough to be aggressive against this style of play. There are plenty of players who have struggled against Tatiana Maria. She is a tricky opponent. 5 games all, second set.
Out. Out.
And just long.
15 love.
Outstanding from Tatiana Maria.
30 love.
Really well judged lob. No way Dart was getting to that one. Good start to the game here from the German. Absolutely superb from Dart.
38-15.
It's not a bad volley from Tatiana Maria. What an angle.
Left. First serve. 40-15.
Frustration builds for Dart. 2 game points here for Maria to make it 6-5. That's nicely done though.
40-30. Left for serve. Use.
Giving herself a chance here maybe. Harriet Dart. Oh, didn't miss by much.
Advantage
unlucky.
Maria. Maria.
So a hold for Tatiana Maria.
Maria leads by
6-5 lead,
16.
1 game away from a place in the quarterfinals.
Time.
Struggled on serve in this match. Harriet Dart needs to come up with a good one here. Trying to stay in the match.
That is a good start.
exactly what Dart needed. Just letting Tatiana Maria back in. Big point coming up again here. Well, it will be a tie-break. Second set, going the distance. Must-win tie-break for Harriet Dart. Tatiana Maria to serve the first point.
Give them a couple of seconds, Harriet, just for a second. Patient, yeah?
Well, there's an issue in the stands. Somebody unwell. So it's just going to be a slight delay here for the start of the tie-break. Pretty warm afternoon. And is a medical concern for somebody in the stands, so just have to wait here before the start of the tie-break. Hopefully the person involved is not in too much distress here. Medical crew working on it. I'm going to wait for Tatiana Maria and Harriet Dart to play this crucial second set tie-break. Such a crucial stage in the match as well. Tatiana Maria a tie-break away from the quarterfinals. Harriet Dart hoping to extend this match to a third set. Crucial stage in the match, and there have been other matches going on today, of course. We saw on this court Ocean Dodan forced to retire, unfortunately, with an injury in the first set against Katie Swan, who's through to the quarterfinals, along with Janina Wickmeyer, I beg your pardon, 6-2, 6-1 victory over Elizabeth Mandlik. Victoria Golubic also through. She beat Madison Inglis in straight sets, 6-3, 7-5. And Lily Miyazaki is through. She's beaten Eden Silva. So Miyazaki winning that battle of the wildcards, also straight sets, 6-4, 7-5. Sniger against Sonmez is deep into a third set. Sniger is serving for it though at 5-1, so it does look like the Ukrainian is likely to be making it through to the quarterfinals as well. An ideal delay here for the two players involved, given how critical the tiebreak is, but obviously the well-being of the spectator has to be given priority here. Tatiana Maria is going to take the opportunity, I think, here to leave the court, because the delay could last a little while here. In fact, both players are going to leave the court briefly. We'll be back hopefully fairly soon to see the conclusion of this second set. Currently 6 games all. Just about to start the tiebreak, but for the time being, play is interrupted here on the centre court. So after the interruption, Harriet Dart and Tatiana Maria able to resume this second set. It is the tie-break. Tatiana Maria looking to book her place in the quarter-final. Seven breaks of serve in the opening set. 7 breaks of serve in the second as well. Just about ready now. Tatiana Maria will get this tiebreak underway. Breaks of serve, I should say, in the second set. 7 in the first. And here we go. Tatiana Maria for a place in the quarterfinals in Surbiton. Awkward one for Harriet Dart. Did well there, Tatiana Maria, to execute the lob and get enough depth on it. First 3 points all going with serve. Oh, and that's a devilish slice again from Tatiana Maria. First mini break. Dart edges in front. Dart edging in front. 4-2 lead. Can she hold on to the advantage here? Outstanding though from Tatiana Maria.
4-3.
Backward serve. Any break cancelled out. Given what we've seen in the match so far, 13 breaks of serve. The tiebreak was always likely to be hard to predict. Could be plenty of twists and turns still to come.
Terrific from Dart.
Tatiana Maria did need that one. If Dart can convert these 2 points on serve, we will be going to a third set. Tatiana Maria levels it up. Great depth on the return initially, putting pressure on Dart. Speaking of pressure, how about this for a pressure point? 5-all in the second set tiebreak. We'll have a set point or a match point, depending on which way this next one goes. Made it. Big set point Dart. Tatiana Maria's return not significantly troublesome for the British player. Snatches the second set. We will go into a decider. This is developing into a really tight battle. Really frustrating for Tatiana Maria, having got so close within 2 points of victory. She'll be really frustrated at that last miss, but I think the wind is playing a part. Certainly not making life easy. Great credit to Dart for hanging in that point. third set.
Ma sta una partita walkout, non aveva fatto walkout, stavamo
As you can probably see and hear, there's plenty of wind around, so conditions are a little tricky.
Final set.
What a boost for Harriet Dart to be able to take that second set tiebreak. She'll have a little bit of momentum here. Can she build on it? Serving first in the decider. Just one match still to be started in the women's draw today in the singles. And that is Katie Bolter against Sonny Cartal.
Round 15.
Victories so far for Golubic against Inglis, Vic Meyer against Manlik, and Miyazaki against Silva. Also, Katie Swan going through after the retirement of Öztürk Dodam. And Darius Sniger also into the quarterfinals. The Zeynep Sondes in 3 sets. And the other second round match hasn't actually been played. It's a walkover for 16-year-old Isabel Lacey, who got that impressive win against Madison Brengle in round 1, Sasha Vickery withdrawing.
Nicely done by Gar.
15.
Does mean, therefore, that a British player is guaranteed to reach the semi-finals. Either Isabel Lacey or the wildcard Lily Miyazaki. They will meet in the quarters tomorrow.
There you go.
Janina Vic Meyer will take on Darius Sniger in the other confirmed quarterfinal. Victoria Golubic will face either Bolter or Cartal. Katie Swan is the winner of this set. First break point of the deciding set. Tatiana Maria will get that chance.
difficile perché sai lì abbiamo messo molto veramente
Well, that is sensational. The drop shot from Tatiana Maria was pretty good.
Almost perfect. But Harriet Dart, how has she managed to get this? Dart hold.
First game, final set.
And as Say break point. Entirely unsurprising, we've had a lot of those over the course of this match.
Immagina gli altri.
13 breaks of serve, total of 22 break points.
Love 15. Love 30.
Terrific stuff here from Harriet Dart.
Love 40.
Chance of an early breakthrough here. Worth pointing out, by the way, Dart can win this match. He'll be a British player in the final, guaranteed. Which is pretty good news for the tournament. They'd like to see their British players succeed. The top two seeds on the men's side, both British players, of course, Andy Murray and Dan Evans.
Facciamo diventare famosi. La camera 4 non esiste. Infatti,
30, 40.
Long way to go, though, for Harriet Dart still in this final set. Can she take one of the chances here to get off to the perfect start?
Use.
ormai ci può dare. No,
Advantage Maria.
Feeling the effects of that one. Tatiana Maria with 4 points in a row to get herself out of trouble.
Okay, Maria.
Big hold that from Tatiana Maria.
One game.
One game all, final set. Dart had almost given up on that point. She thought it was going out earlier in the rally. Sent it long in the end.
All.
Great credit to Harriet Dart there for keeping that point alive. Nicely done by Dart. Good depth on the forehand. Easy put away with the volley. Again, just so solid from Tatiana Maria. Tatiana Maria had to save 3 break points in the last game.
Out again,
That's
Maria.
long from Dart. How quickly things can turn around. Tatiana Maria
leads
now
by 2 games to
with
1.
the advantage in this deciding set, having been pretty close to going 2-love down. She now leads by 2 games to 1. Feels she should have wrapped up the victory in the second set. That image tells its own story really for Harriet Dart. So close to making a vital breakthrough. Frustrating afternoon for her so far, and it's a sentiment I'm sure many players who've come up against Tatiana Maria can understand. She is really quite unique in the way she plays tennis. The amount of slices, the consistency. She's a great athlete as well. Gets a lot of balls back into the court. It's pretty impressive what she's been able to do in the last few years of her career. Coming back fairly recently from her second maternity leave. She's 35 years old now, still in the world top 100, has been ranked as high as 46, won her 3rd WTA tour level title this year, defending her win in Bogota.
Out!
50 love.
She's got the first break in the deciding set here.
They
played very well.
Great point. How hard you have to work.
15-30.
You can see the effort that's going into the strokes from Harriet Dart. Tatiana Maria is just absorbing that pace, getting the ball back in play. Pretty exhausting to play against. Dart has done well there.
Superb from Harriet Dart.
15-40.
Break back chance.
Game 9.
Dart does break back.
2 games all.
Two games all in the deciding set.
Nicely done by Dart. Finding a bit of momentum here.
Going up. Going up.
Terrific hold.
That leads by 3 games to 2.
Harriet Dart makes it 3-2. Missed those chances early in the set to take a 2-love lead. You saw her frustration at the last sit down, but feeling better about things now.
Time.
The last of today's second round matches in the women's draw is now underway. Katie Bolter against Sonny Cartel. Very early stages of that one. Just started the opening set.
What?
Tatiana Maria trying to level things up here.
Dart on a bit of a roll.
Hello, 15. All. Thirty and 15.
Really good serve again from Tatiana Maria. Much needed at this stage.
40-15. Forty, 30.
Beautifully done. Stepping it up a level here.
Yes.
Can she find another break? Just couldn't get enough on it.
Advantage, Maria.
A bit of a gift.
Advantage, Maria.
Another game point.
Hot. Yes.
Could be a really big game.
Advantage, Maria. Hot.
unfortunate.
3 games sold.
Harriet Dart certainly asking lots of questions of Tatiana Maria there. Still nothing to separate them. 3 games all. Final set. Had that interruption just before the second set tiebreak when a spectator was taken ill. Approaching 3 hours since they came out on court. Probably about a 20-minute delay, maybe not quite that long, quarter of an hour or so. It's certainly been more than 2.5 hours on court for these two. Just over, you would say. 2 hours 32, I believe, is the official time on court. So far, still a way to go in this deciding set.
Third off.
Harriet Dart certainly grown into the contest, really struggled on serve in particular in the first set. Even in the first half of the second set as well. Gradually found ways to hold with more comfort and more ease.
Fourth off. One. Forty 50.
Terrific hold for Harriet Dart.
Leads by 4 games to 3.
Leads 4-3 in the deciding set. Sonny Cartal has made a good start against Katie Bolter. The only other remaining second round match being played today in the women's draw, 3 games to love. With an early break, the wild card. British finalist guaranteed. If Harriet Dart can win this third set, she will take on Katie Swan. And the other quarter-final in the top half will be between 2 British players as well, Isabel Lacey and Lily Miyazaki. Bigmire against Snigger already confirmed, and Victoria Golubic will face the winner of that match between Bolter and Cartal. So there'd be a possibility of an all-British final at this tournament. Tatiana Maria is the only player who can prevent at least one British player making the final. close one
30
again.
love.
Clever from Tatiana Maria. Lovely
40
touch.
love. One.
It's a good pass from Dad. Superb. That wasn't easy.
40-30. Yes.
Suddenly, Dad is in this game. That's a couple of big points coming up here for Tatiana Maria.
Yeah.
Well, from 40 love. Break point.
Advantage dot. Yes.
What a chance.
Advantage Maria.
Game point.
Okay, Maria.
Oh, great body serve from Tatiana Maria.
4 games off.
She does level it. 4 games all.
love 30.
Great defense from Tatiana Maria. Now the pressure building on Dart. Had a break point in the last game. Would have left us serving for the match here, but instead it's 4-all, love 30. And the next 2 points are huge for the British player.
Love 40.
Now Dart is really up against it, and Tatiana Maria with a big, big chance.
Okay, Maria.
It is a break to love for Tatiana Maria.
Maria
The
leads
muted
by
response from the
1
centre court
game.
crowd says it all. The number 1 seed will serve for a place in the quarterfinals. What has Harriet Dart got here to try and salvage the situation? How quickly things change. Breakpoint opportunity for Harriet Dart. Had she taken that, might have been a different story, but a break to love in that game.
Time.
Tatiana Maria closing in on the victory at last. More than 3 hours since they came out onto the court. Not quite 3 hours of play because of the interruption before the second set tiebreak. The number 1 seed now serving for the match. Fabulous touch from Tatiana Maria.
50 love.
That's long from Dart.
30 love.
Hope is fading.
Out. 40 love.
And long again. And from that break point at 4-all, it's been 10 straight points for Tatiana Maria.
40.
And now 3 match points for the number 1 seed.
Yes, match. Maria.
It is Tatiana Maria who makes it through to the quarterfinals. A really tough battle with Harriet Dart. Question the call there on match point. 35-year-old finding a way to win. 3 sets. 6-4, 6-7, 6-4. Great battle. Tatiana Maria through to the quarterfinals and being joined on stage by her younger daughter. She's got both of them with her here today. What a nice moment. At the end of our second match of the day here on centre court. Disappointment for Harriet Dart. Had she managed to win that third set, would have been guaranteed a British finalist on Sunday. She came pretty close. That break point at 4-all in the third set might play on her mind a bit. So many ups and downs over the course of the match, but Tatiana Maria finding a way to win. And the number 1 seed moves on to face Katie Swan in the quarterfinals tomorrow. So Tatiana Maria leaves the court. Look forward to the 2 men's matches coming up now. Dan Evans will be on court next. The first of those men's matches, he takes on Gabriel Diallo of Canada, and then it'll be Zach Svider, the USA 20-year-old, up against Jordan Thompson. So they clash for the second time this season. Jordan Thompson, of course, the defending champion. So Evans against Diallo is up next.
Do you want to take it off?
I'm just trying to think. We don't need any additional today, so that's fine.
Yes, another one here.
You're not getting any. You won't get.
Well, welcome back to Centre Court, third match of the day in Surbiton, and the first of the two men's matches to be played on the main stage, featuring the top seed, Dan Evans, making his sixth appearance at this tournament. Champion last time he was here, back in 2019, up against a debutant who is playing his first ever grass court event, Gabriel Diallo of Canada, 21 years old, ranked 146 in the world, a career high ranking for him, beat Liam Brody in the first round in straight sets. Dan Evans with significantly more experience, a much higher ranking, and very familiar with this particular event. Perhaps not so familiar with the player he is up against today. First ever meeting between the two. At tour level, Dan Evans has considerably more experience. Title winner on the ATP Tour, Gabriel Diallo, yet to get an ATP main draw win at tour level. He has won a challenger title, and 3 ITF titles on top of that. Chasing biggest win as far as ranking is concerned in his career so far. Still have the defending champion Jordan Thompson to come on this court. Takes on Zach Svider in the last match of the day here, and the winner of that match will face the winner of this one in the quarterfinals tomorrow. Dan Evans, very familiar to this crowd, as I mentioned. He's been here 5 times before, 6th appearance for him. Beat James McCabe in straight sets in the first round. A couple of semi-finals this year at tour level, Marrakesh and Barcelona, where of course he lost to Carlos Alcaraz. He's going for his 10th career challenger title. 3 of his 9 have come on grass. He won here in Surbiton, as I mentioned, in 2019, and also won in Nottingham that year, winning that title again in 2022. This is the first time he's been back to play in Surbiton since that victory in 2019. British number 1, number 2 I should say, 25 in the world, a career high ranking of 22, so 3 places off that career high. Made the 3rd round of the Australian Open earlier this year, and lost to Thanasi Kokkinakis in the first round of the French Open just last week. He was up against this young man here, 21-year-old Gabriel Diallo. As I mentioned, beat Liam Brody in straight sets in the first round. Alternate entry into the main draw. He's played 2 challenger finals so far in his career, winning one of those. He won his 3rd ITF title in Montreal earlier this year. Played qualifying at the Australian Open and the French Open. Failed to get past the first round of qualifying. Chair umpire for this one is Robert Baumforth.
3 minutes.
We're almost ready to get things underway here. Second round matches from the men's draw to come on this court. As I mentioned, it'll be the defending champion out next, Jordan Thompson, who's unseeded this week, but he got the better of the number 3 seed, Mackenzie McDonald, in the first round straight set, so he'll take on the lucky loser from the US, Zach Spider. Beat Alexander Vukic in the first round. The winner of this match will actually face
2 minutes.
the winner of the match, match which is actually completed, the 7th seed, Ivashka, beaten by Ricky Hijikata. So Hijikata
Ladies
will
and gentlemen, Lexus Surbiton Trophy second round match.
take on either Thompson or Spider for
To the right of
Dan
the chair
Evans
from Canada,
or Gabriel Diallo. Will be
To the left of the chair from Great Britain, Dan Evans.
quarter-final against Yuri Rodionov.
Diallo won the toss, chose to serve.
He beat Christopher Eubanks, the 8th seed, earlier today, to book his place in the quarterfinals.
1 minute.
Almost ready for the action to begin here on the centre court. Quarterfinals day tomorrow. Semi-finals will be played on Saturday, and the finals on
30
Sunday
seconds.
of the 2 events. ATP Challenger level event on the men's side, and a $100,000 event on the women's. Almost got a complete quarterfinal lineup for the women's draw. Just the one match still to be completed. Currently being played, Sonny Cartal against Katie Bolter. They're still in a first set. They are now ready to
First set, Gabriel Diallo to serve.
get underway.
Play.
In this second round match. Diallo will get us underway, serving first.
Fifteen more. What? 30 more.
What?
40 more. Okay, yeah.
An impressive start
Okay.
for Diallo. Good hold. A really good start for Diallo. Still has fairly limited experience
Dan Evans to serve.
at this level. Playing the home favourite, number 1 seed. Be a big challenge for him.
15 love.
Foul!
A good serve from Evans.
30 love.
First 6 points of this match, all going with serve.
Forty love.
Foul!
40-15. Game, Evan.
Now both players holding well at the start of this opening set.
Fifteen love. Love.
Promising start here for Diallo.
First serve.
Oh.
30-15. 40-15.
Oh, that is a tremendous serve from Gabriel Diallo. Started really well here.
Game. Diallo.
Just missed by Evans, so Diallo
Diallo leads
holding well in his
2-1.
first two service games for the loss of just 1 point. First 3 games going with the server. The last of the women's second round matches. Sonny Cartel is in a great place now, up a set and a break, a 2-love lead in the
Time.
second against the 8th seed Katie Bolter. Jordan Thompson against Zach Svider to come on this court. Evans serving here, 2-1 down.
Love 15. $15.
A good serve from Dan Evans.
Vote.
15-30.
Vote. Vote.
15-40.
Back-to-back double faults from Evans, and Diallo with an early chance to get the break.
Good, 2-40.
First one saved with an ace. Second break point here. And returned first serve.
Gibbs.
Brilliantly done by Diallo,
Advantage, Diallo.
giving himself another chance. And Evans saves another.
Juice.
Brilliant from Evans. Great point.
Advantage, Evans. Game, Evans.
A big hole for Dan Evans.
2 games all.
3 break points save there. Two games all in the opening set. Promising start from Diallo, but just unable to take those chances.
Love.
Well, he has been serving very well indeed. He's won 9 of his first 10 points on serve.
Love. Thirty, 15. Black for 7.
Vote!
Sergio.
Super serving again. Diallo.
30.
Ace of the match. 9 out of 9 points on his first serve.
Game. Yeah.
Ace number 4 to make it 3-2. Excellent serving from the young Canadian.
3 games to 2.
Can he build on this very promising start? Got a good win against Liam Brodie in the first round. First grass court tournament. A considerably tougher opponent, you'd have to say, in round 2 here. Number 1 seed. Former winner of this title. Winner at a Challenger event in Nottingham last year, of course, Dan Evans. So he has plenty of pedigree and experience at this level.
Time.
Pretty big test for Diallo, but he started very well indeed.
Sta in 4, no?
Love 15.
First time he's come up a player ranked inside the world's top 50. Does have a couple of top 100 wins to his name. Beat the world number 62 at the time, James Duckworth.
15-30.
Canada last year in qualifying. Also beat Jordan Thompson, of course, who's here this week. Defending champion, ranked 80 in the world in Busan last month. Taking on the world number 25 here, and at the moment, more than matching him. Nice to put away by Evans. It was an attempted lob that didn't quite work out there for the world number 146.
30.
What?
40-30.
Good hold though from Dan Evans. Diallo throwing everything at him in these early stages. matching him here. Good record this tournament. Last 3 times he's been here: quarter-final, semi-final, and then a winner. I just missed that one, not by much.
15 left.
Oh!
15 all.
No.
15.
Nicely done by Diallo. Again, looking so
40,
comfortable
15.
on serve. Big ball striking from him. Good serve. Certainly looks the part.
Okay, yellow.
Another outstanding
New
hold.
balls, please. Yellow leads 4 games to 3.
Three. This opening set. No sign of a breakthrough just yet. New balls for Dan Evans, serving next. The other singles match being played currently. Inti Bolter is fighting back against Sonic Cartel. 3 games all in the second set now, having broken back.
Time.
Evans serving here, 4-3 down, new balls. Big forehand winner. Good
15
first
more.
serve as well. Bullet of a forehand. Beautifully placed.
Left. First serve. 40 love.
Ace for Dan Evans. 3 game points. Great response from Diallo.
40-15.
Another huge forehand.
40-30.
But Evans holds.
4 games all.
Still no sign of a breakthrough in this first set. Rattling through the service games. Did have 3 break points. Evans having to save those in the 4th game of this set, but nothing since then. Well, I think that ball was heading out, but Diallo not taking any chances.
15 love.
Decided to put the volley away anyway. Absolutely no way that's landing in play. Just didn't take a chance. Confident in making the volley. Evans did brilliantly to keep that ball alive.
15 all.
Oh, and how about that? Great depth on the return.
15-30.
Serve has been tough for Evans to deal with for most of this match, but that one right in the strike zone. He caught it perfectly. Maybe sensing an opening here.
Back. First serve.
Oh, and he's made that one as well.
15-40.
Diallo moving forward, and Evans making the pass. It's not easy, it's a great backhand. You can see what Diallo was planning there. First time, he is up against it now. 2 break points.
$30-40.
Saves the first one well. save the second. Another good first serve from Diallo.
James.
Vote!
Advantage, Diallo.
The damage with the forehand again there. Diallo, good depth, pushing Evans back.
Vamos!
Okay.
Vamos!
Diallo.
Good holds.
Diallo.
First time he's been
baseline
really
against the
tested.
pole.
In this first set, he has come through that test. 5-4 lead. Dan Evans now serving to stay in the set.
Time. Fifteen off. Thirteen off.
Great serve from Dan Evans.
Vote!
Out.
That one is just long.
30-15.
Vote!
Well, Diallo, a couple of points away from snatching the set here.
30 all.
Vote!
Great pressure being applied here by Gabriel Diallo, and he has
30-14.
got himself a set point. What can Evans produce here? Oh, makes it.
Juice.
Vote. Vote.
Advantage the other.
It's going to be a second chance. Double fault from Dan Evans.
Juice.
Saves set point with an ace. Seems to be some confusion over the call there.
Vote.
It's another double fault.
Advantage the
Starting
other.
to creep in here.
Vote.
Juice.
Holding on here, Evans, in this first set.
Advantage Evans.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, made it. Just caught the back of the baseline.
Evans.
Well, this would be a huge hold for Dan Evans.
Matt Bursa.
3 set points saved.
Vote!
James.
Diallo's certainly not going away in this set and in this game.
Advantage Evans. Okay, Evans.
Well, 3 set points saved. Just how crucial
5 diesel. Sorry? Yeah,
could that be?
Yeah. Yeah. Love 15.
But it's on that second serve that Evans has managed to get a little more joy out of Diallo.
Vote!
Diallo's won 18 out of 22 points on his first serve, only 3 out of 7 on his second. He served pretty well. 76%. It's gone down a little now. And Evans will be disappointed not to get that second serve
15.
back in play. Couldn't just find the line. Did well to get a racket on it. Such is the power of the shot from Diallo. Both players have had break points. 6 for Diallo, 2 for Evans. Yet to have a break of serve. Good work at the net from Diallo.
40-15. Third.
Too good from Diallo. Brilliant forehand winner. Guarantees himself a tiebreak at least.
Diallo leads 6 games to 5.
In the first set here. Takes a 6-5 lead.
Time.
Evans now serving to stay in the set again. He's already saved 3 set points.
First serve. Love 15.
Great depth on the return.
Love 30.
He's threatening again here. Again, real quality on the return.
Sorry.
Oh, Evans just getting enough on that.
15-30.
Almost didn't make it over the net.
Fault.
15-14.
More set points here. Another set point. And this time, there is nothing that Evans can do to stop it. Gabriel Diallo, the fifth time of asking, converts the set point on Evans' serve, gets the first break and only break of the opening set. 7-5. 55-minute first set. Those chances, those breakpoint opportunities, 8 of them in total for Gabriel Diallo, but he took the last one. It's the only one that mattered in the end. A little bit better on the second serve than Dan Evans. Served really well in that first set. Did only give away a couple of breakpoints for Evans to try and take advantage of. Was so little to choose between the two. Dan Evans hitting 6 aces in the end. Came up with a few of them at big moments. 5 double faults though, compared to none from his opponent. First serve percentage at 74% compared to 57% in Diallo's favour.
Time.
The way Evans starts this second set will be absolutely crucial.
Second set, Diallo to serve.
Great pickup from Diallo. And Evans responding.
15.
Did brilliantly to get this over the net. Nicely placed down the line by Dan Evans. He's trying to apply lots of early pressure here.
Well, 30.
In the second set, needs a response to losing the first.
First set. 15-30.
Emphatically put away. Diallo good
30
recovery
all.
here from Love 30 down. Really good serving.
40-30.
Oh, brilliant from Evans.
James. Advantage here.
Nicely done again by Diallo, getting plenty of depth, making life difficult for Evans.
Oh!
Thank you. Thanks. James.
Critical game here. Early in the second set, Diallo having to work hard. It's a really good first serve.
Advantage here.
Oh, he's made it.
James.
Magnificent from Evans. What a winner that is.
Advantage here.
And what a good response from Diallo.
Okay. Yeah.
Really big hold.
This game, second set.
Would have been desperate for a really good start to the second set here. Certainly made to work for it. Evans be a little frustrated that he wasn't able to break, but also the fact that he wasn't able to get himself a breakpoint chance there. Very long opening game of the second set.
Love 15.
It's a great point from Diallo. Really good depth on the return. That
Love
backhand
30.
looping back towards the baseline left Evans rather stranded. He kept the pressure up. Easy put away at the net.
Come on!
15-30.
Out! Out!
15-14.
Dan Evans opening the door here. Gabriel Diallo.
Game down.
Well, that'll be a huge disappointment for
Diallo
Dan
needs to
Evans.
score.
And a huge challenge ahead for him now because Diallo has served really well in this match. If he can keep up the kind of level he's produced so far, it's going to be tough for Evans to hit back. Now down a set and a break.
And reserve. Fifteen more.
Bullets of a forehand.
30 love. 40 love.
All going to plan so far for the 21-year-old from Montreal.
Oh!
Okay, yellow.
He's backed up the break really well.
Yellow leads 3 games to love.
Three-love lead for Gabriel Diallo. Comes from a sporting family. His mother played on the Ukrainian national handball team. Playing at the University of Kentucky. Up until recently, he's opted to turn pro.
Time.
Certainly showing what is his first professional grass court tournament. He is more than capable of living with some of the world's best players. Taking on the #1 seed here and home favourite. Crucial service game here for Dan Evans. Down a break, 3 games to love.
15 love. Love.
Oh!
30-15. All. 40-30.
Whoa!
by Evan. New balls, please. Diallo leads 3 games to 1.
Diallo still a break up here, 3 games to 1. Struggling a little on his second serve, Dan Evans, 8 double faults. He's won 8 out of 26 points on his second serve so far. Does include those double faults as well, but compare that to Diallo, 10 out of 16 points won on his second serve. 63% and 76%, almost exactly, in fact, exactly the same as Dan Evans on his first serve. Both players, 26 out of 34.
15 love.
Ace number 6 for Diallo.
Let's go. 30 love.
It's great serving. Really impressive performance.
Game, Diallo.
Love service game from Diallo.
Diallo leads 4 games to 1.
2 games away from knocking out the top seed here. Be a big result for him, first top 50 win. He'd have to make the point perhaps that Dan Evans hasn't been at his best today. Second serve in particular has been a problem. 8 double faults is usually high. This young Canadian's certainly got plenty of talent. Starting to make his mark on the Challenger circuit. Who's to say he's not going to be able to make the step up and start having an impact at ATP Tour level. Certainly has the weapons, big serve, big forehand, great ground strokes.
Time.
And the last of the second round matches in the women's draw has just been completed. Katie Bolter has come back to beat Sonny Cartel in the third set, 6-4 in the third. Tight match, that one, fairly lengthy as well. Bolter is through. Which makes the quarterfinal lineup complete on the women's side as Evans prepares to serve here. It'll be Tatiana Maria against Katie Swan, Isabel Lacey against Lily Miyazaki, Emina Wickmeyer against Daria Snigo. Brilliant from Evans.
15 love.
It's one of his best shots of the match so far. Beautifully judged. Last one of those quarterfinals, by the way, in the women's draw. Golubic against Bolter. After the 8th seed got the win just a few moments ago.
15 all.
Just long.
Yeah. 30-15.
Whoa!
40-50.
That's excellent from Evans. Staying in touch.
Yellow leads 4 games to 2.
Has to find a way though to break the Diallo serve, something he hasn't done yet.
Fifteen more.
It's great serving again from Diallo. Consistently good over the course of this match. 8 aces now. No double faults. Still over 70% first serve percentage and winning 80% of points behind the first serve.
T15.
It's another great first serve.
Certainly wasn't 111, I can assure you that.
Okay, yellow.
Well, again, serving
Yellow leads
impressive
5 games to 2.
from Diallo's, just a game away. Evans wasn't happy about something, I think, in the previous point. Maybe thought the serve was out. He's serving so close to the line, Diallo, and goes at such a pace. It's a tough task for the umpire and line judges. Still have one match to come here. Jordan Thompson, the defending champion, against Zach Svider, 20-year-old American.
Time. Love.
Evans serving to stay in the match. Slightly late call there. Worth pointing out as well, first professional tournament on grass this week for Diallo. It's only his second ever grass court match. But he is closing in on victory.
15-30.
That felt like a chance for Diallo to get him wrapped up.
Action ball's good. 40-30.
Oh no, that's a replay. How's that not a replay? How's that? That's the third mistake I'm making. Don't ask me. How's that not a laughing penalty? I don't think that's a replay. She called it before I knew. I don't think she called it.
Oh man, you got to show guys to love anyway. Don't worry.
Yeah, I don't think I called it.
Well, Diallo feels the point should have been replayed. Good return there from Diallo. 2 points away from victory again.
Advantage Evans.
What a return that is from Diallo.
Juice. advantage.
It's a
Yeah.
late call. It's another double fault from Dan Evans. Takes him to 9 for the match, and is it going to be the decisive one?
Okay, so match.
What a week Gabriel Diallo is having.
Super short 7-5-6-2.
Defeats the #1 seed with a really fine performance. First ever tournament on grass for this 21-year-old. Turned superbly. Got through the match in straight sets. Booked his place in the quarterfinals. 7-5, 6-2 in just over an hour and a half. Good battle between the two, particularly in that first set. It was very, very even. Diallo took his chance when it came late on. The only break off the opening set. The second set was a little more straightforward, but he was so consistent on serve throughout. Didn't face a break point in the second set, only faced 2 in the first that he dealt with comfortably. Dan Evans, a little off his best, you have to say, 9 aces, but also 9 double faults. Despite that, the fact that Diallo has very limited experience professionally of playing on grass, certainly looks like he's got the game for it and will have thoroughly enjoyed his afternoon's work here. He will play in the quarterfinals tomorrow after knocking out the top seed. Great win for Diallo, and we do still have 1 match to come on the centre court here today. And it'll feature the defending champion, Jordan Thompson, who takes on Zach Svider. That match coming up in just a few minutes, and it will be the last match of the day here on centre court.
Dove si stringiamo la... A me.
Well. That's it.
The final match of the day on centre court at the Surbiton Racquet and Fitness Club. Second round clash between the defending champion Jordan Thompson and Zach Svider of the USA, just 20 years old, ranked 227 in the world, and renewing their rivalry, these two having met each other not that long ago in a challenger in Rome, Georgia. The winner of this match will get a quarter-final place in this ATP Challenger event. So the last quarter-final place to be determined. The defending champion, Jordan Thompson, taking on the 20-year-old American lucky loser, Zach Svider. He got the better of Alexander Vukic in his first round match in straight sets, having lost to Billy Harris in qualifying. The winner of this match will take on the Australian Rinky Hijikata, who knocked out the 7-seed Ilya Ivashka in his second round match, having beaten Billy Harris in round one. Billy Harris, who, as I mentioned, beat Svider in the second round of qualifying. And Svider taking one of those lucky loser spots and has certainly made the most of it so far. And will now try and defeat the defending champion here, Jordan Thompson, as he looks to set up an all Australian clash in the quarterfinals tomorrow. We've already seen the top seed go out, Dan Evans, beaten by Gabriel Diallo, the Canadian, in straight sets. And There is only one seed in the top half of the draw, that's Constant Lestien. And there'll only be two seeds meeting each other in the bottom half of the draw, and that is, of course, Andy Murray, number 2 seed, and Jason Kubler, the 5th seed, who will go head-to-head in tomorrow's quarterfinals. Zach Svider is a 20-year-old, as I mentioned, 227 in the world, just 5 places below his career high ranking of 222. He won his first challenger last year in the United States when he beat Ben Shelton in the final. He's up against this man, Jordan Thompson, 29-year-old Australian, world number 76. He's been ranked inside the world's top 50, 43 his career high ranking. He's made one ATP Tour level final, and that was on the grass at Rosmalen back in 2019. He lost to Adrian Manarino. And he does have a grass court title, and that came here 12 months ago. And he has also reached a couple of finals on grass. One of those again here in 2017. He lost to Yuichi Sugita. And he also made the final in Nottingham last year, where he was beaten by Dan Evans. Zach Svider, who lost to Jordan Thompson in that challenger in Georgia earlier this year. Beat Toby Samuel before losing to Billy Harris in qualifying, and then, as I mentioned, beat Alexander Vukic in the first round in straight sets. First ever grass court tournament for the 20-year-old.
2 minutes.
And Jacob Miles in the chair for the last match of the day.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Surbiton Trophy, second round match, with best of 3 tie-break sets. Queen, to the right of the chair, from the United States of America, Zachary Svider. To the left of the chair, Australia, Jordan Thompson. Svider won the toss, elected to serve.
On the guarantee of an Australian semi-finalist if Thompson wins here today. Takes on Jakarta in the quarters tomorrow, and possibility then of a guaranteed finalist if Kubler can beat Andy Murray in the quarterfinals tomorrow. That match is almost certainly going to be on this court. We should have the order of play confirmed fairly soon. Women's quarterfinals are
30 seconds.
now set
30 seconds.
with plenty of British interest. Tatiana Maria, the top seed, will take on Katie Swan, and then an all-British clash between Isabel Lacey and Lily Miyazaki. Means we'll have at least one British semi-finalist. Victoria Golubic will take on Katie Bolter, with the winner to face Janina Wickmeyer or Daria Sniger in the other semi-final. One more quarter-final place to be secured here in the men's draw. Zach Svider and Jordan Thompson pretty much ready to get underway now. The last match today here on centre courts. It'll be a 20-year-old to serve first as he takes on the defending champion.
Zachary Svider to serve. Ready? Play.
Girano tutto in giro per il mondo a fare training da regista.
Oh, what a rally. Quite possibly the longest one we've seen today. Thompson looking to make the move early here.
Dentro, no?
Oh, it's just long.
Advantage, Thompson.
Thompson will get another chance to get the early break here.
Anche Andrea. Usano tutto di Lavanda
Okay, Thompson.
And a double fault from Svider has given the defending champion
First game.
the early advantage. Terrific record at this tournament. 29-year-old. Played here for the first time in 4 years last year and won the title, having lost in the opening round. And he played here in 2018, but he was a runner-up in 2017, beaten by Sugita in the final, and in 2016 he made the semis.
Jordan Thompson to set.
We're looking to make the last 8 here for the 4th time in 5 appearances. He's made a good start with that early break of serve.
Out. 15.
Oh, come on, mate. I just checked my foot twice.
That's just long from Thompson.
That's you.
Previous meeting between these two was actually quite tight, straight sets for Thompson, but both sets went to a tie break.
40-30. Okay, Thompson.
And Thompson backs up the break.
Thompson leads by 2 games to none. Let's pass up.
It's a great return from Thompson. Real purpose.
Merci.
He's played his way back into the game here, Thompson. A really good return again, which has brought up another opportunity. Chance to extend his lead. Well, Svider will be wondering how he let this, and indeed his first service game, slip away. Thompson already with a firm grip on the opener. Double break and a 3-love lead. Just the kind of start he was hoping for. So 3-love lead, double break for Jordan Thompson, the defending champion. If he does win this match, will be on court 1 tomorrow, second of the men's quarterfinals. To be played on that court after Zizou Bergs against Constant Lestien. Jason Kubler against Andy Murray will be the third match of the day on this court. And Gabriel Diallo, after that impressive win, will take on Yuri Rodionov in the last match of the day. Diallo beating Dan Evans earlier today. Nice work from Thompson. Nicely done by Svider, trying to get himself settled into this match. Already has a lot to do here in this first set.
30-15.
Thompson moving along nicely here in this first set. Difference in experience on this surface is pretty apparent at the moment.
I can't even see the line. That's twice in 2 ends. I've checked my feet twice since he's done it. I find it very hard.
Second time footfall has been called. He's not happy about it. Yeah, nicely done by Thompson. Backs up the second break to lead by 4 games to love. Pretty windy and blustery, as you can probably see and hear. Some of those high balls become a little tricky. Worth pointing out here that Svider has been up 40-15 in both of his service games prior to this one. Ended up being broken. Got to try and avoid that this time. He does hold here. Off the mark. Thompson very much in control of this set though. Double break, 4-1. Wrapping up the day's play. The 4 matches to be played on this court today started with Katie Swan against Oceane Dodan. That one didn't even get to the end of the first set. Swan going through after Dodan picked up an injury. Had a fall on court, like she twisted her knee. Wishing her a speedy recovery, and then Tatiana Maria winning a tight 3-setter against Harriet Dart to book her place in tomorrow's quarterfinal. Gabriel Diallo, 21-year-old Canadian, getting through with a win over Dan Evans in straight sets. Very impressive performance. Thompson here, the defending champion, serving.
30 love. Love. 40 love.
Oh, that is brilliant. Terrific hold from the defending champion.
Thompson leads by 5 games to 1.
Really had a motor to get to that as well. It's great work.
Oh! No! 18 love.
Nicely worked again, just couldn't quite apply the finishing touch there, Thompson. Good pickup from Zvider.
Oh, yeah.
40 love. Okay, right up. 3-3.
Oh, it's a good hold.
Thompson leads by 5 games to 2.
Thompson will serve for the opening set here. It's been largely untroubled. Winning the first 4 games, his first 3 on serve. Of new balls as well. To try and serve out the opening set. The big frustration for his opponent will be those first 2 service games of his. He was 40-15 up in both of them. Ended up being broken. Last 2 service games, he's managed to hold for the loss of just 1 point, but damage may well have already been done here in the first set. Thompson now serving for it.
No! 15 love.
2 points away from claiming the first set. He's only dropped 3 points on serve in this first set, Thompson. Now, the triple set point. And a very impressive first set as well from the defending champion. Put out the third seed in round one. On track for a fourth quarter-final appearance in 5 appearances in Surbiton here. Jordan Thompson seems to like this tournament. 2-time finalist, 1-time winner. A 29-minute first set, which saw him pretty much control proceedings. 83% of points won behind the first and 85% behind the second. As I mentioned, he dropped just 3 points on serve in the whole set. To keep the momentum and get this match wrapped up as quickly as possible. Zach Svider, who's played 3 matches prior to today on this surface, his first grass court tournament. 3 matches in qualifying, a tight straight setter to Billy Harris in the second round. Has actually gone further than Billy Harris in the main draw.
Second set.
His main disappointment will be those first 2 service games that he lost from 40-15 up. Not for the first time, a terrific exchange between the two. Thompson has been able to get the better of his opponent in those long rallies for the most part today. Reaction says it all from Thompson. Can't believe that was called out. Going to replay the point. Svider had dealt with it pretty well actually, but Thompson would have been confident perhaps in Once again, those long rallies really favouring Thompson. Remarkable consistency. Double break point here for the best possible start to the second set.
30-14. Yes. Advantage, Thompson.
Another chance here for Thompson.
Yes. Advantage, Slider. Okay. Slider.
Huge holdback from Svider. Under pressure early in this
Escape.
second set. And a complete contrast to the first, where he was 40-15 up twice and got broken to go a double break down. This time he was 15-40 down, facing break points, managed to come out on top and hold. Thompson, the player, frustrated at not taking the opportunity. Three game points for 1-1. Svider just not able to trouble his opponent at the moment.
Okay. Thompson.
Another impressive hold from Jordan Thompson.
1 game.
He can maintain this level. It's going to be tough to beat here. It's good serving from Spider. Great anticipation there from Thompson.
That's you.
Effective backhand slice. Ready to execute the forehand down the line.
Up. 40-30. Use.
Only a second double fault of the match from Spider. He's winning just 50% of points on his second serve at the moment, so there's pressure here. Dealt with it well. Bit of a miss hit from Thompson.
Advantage. Spider.
Caught the edge of his racket. Spider still had to go up there and put it away. Oh, well, almost caught a bit of the line there.
Use.
Great angle from Thompson. Spider did well to get anything on it. Just feel the pressure building here. He's faced a couple of break points already in this second set.
Advantage. Spider.
Oh, this is the worst!
Okay. Spider.
Incredibly frustrated at the moment, Thompson.
Spider leads by 2-1.
Doesn't seem to be enjoying himself too much out there, but he's still in a great position. Taking the first set by 6-2. Still pretty windy, tricky conditions. Spider so far has done a good job of just stopping the progress of Thompson since the start of the second set.
Side.
Thompson very tidy on serve though. Still barely dropping a point. 5 out of 5 so far in the second set. 3 points lost on serve in the whole match. That really is heaping the pressure on his opponent. First time in a while here that Thompson has been asked questions on serve. There wasn't much pressure in the end. Dropped a couple of points on serve, but nothing more for Jordan Thompson. 2 games all. Good serving from Spider. Certainly isn't giving Jordan Thompson much of a look in this second set. Thompson had those chances early, wasn't able to take them. Spider looking much more comfortable the longer this match goes on. Big question for him really is whether he can do some damage on Thompson's serve. Make the defending champion feel the heat a little. So Jordan Thompson to serve.
Oh my god. Up here.
What a shot that is from Spider. And is this his moment in the second set? Last Spider has an opening. Oh, he's missed the forehand by quite some distance. And Spider has his first break of the match.
Spider leads by 4 games to 2.
It's a 4-2 lead. Well, could it be a turning point? Could it be decisive in this set? Can Spider back it up? Oh, what a point! Thompson pretty much covered every blade of grass on that half of the court.
30-15.
Just couldn't get enough on the volley there. It's a good backhand cross court from Spider. Made it. Thompson can't believe it. He'll feel that's a squandered opportunity.
40-30.
Big chance of a break point there. Seem to have that point under control. Instead it's game point now. Spider with a 5-2 lead. Thompson gave it everything in that last game to try and get the break back. Thompson now serving to stay in the set. It's just long.
30-50.
Io no, la metto. Su Instagram dirò che non so.
And that's work from Thompson.
40-50. Okay, Thompson. New ball, please.
Thompson holds to keep the set alive.
Spider leads by
Spider
5
will serve
feet.
for it. Try and take us into a decider.
Con origini meno pesse Monaco.
Love 50.
Well, not the ideal start for Spider here in this
Love
service
30.
game. Love 30 down. Is Thompson going to get his chance?
Love 40.
Well, it wasn't far away. Spider now up against it in this game. 3 break points.
Okay, Thompson.
And that is a superb break from Thompson. Breaks to love. Back on track in the set, 5-4. Still got work to do if he's to avoid a decider, but crucially, getting that break back, he'll want to try and turn things around and wrap this up in straight sets if he can, the defending champion. Still has to serve to stay in the second set here, the Australian. Won a challenger a month ago in South Korea. Beat Max Purcell in the final. Oh, what a point to start the game. Worth pointing out as well in that run to the title he played Hijikata in the quarterfinals, who he will play again tomorrow. If he can win this one, he's in a decent position to do so here. Played Purcell at the French Open as well. In the opening round, lost in 4 sets. Purcell was due to play here. Opted not to in the end. Went out in the second round to Nishikoya, Roland Garros, but withdrew before the start of this event. It does seem like it was most likely just a bit of a dip from Thompson. Brilliant though from Spider. Thompson will be a little disappointed with that volley. See his reaction here. Still took some executing there from the American. Responds with another ace. Third of the match for Jordan Thompson. Still consistently winning points on his first serve, 24 out of 28, 86%. He holds comfortably again to make it 5-all. Pressure now very much on Svider.
15.
Hasn't had too much luck with those longer exchanges today. Oh, it's excellent from Thompson. High ball was particularly clever there. Big opportunity now. There it is. Thompson has turned the set around. Spider was serving for it not so long ago. Now it'll be the Australian to try and close out the match, book his place in the quarterfinals tomorrow. Thompson has been a little frustrated at times in the second set. Overall has played superbly. Just had that little dip, that one break of serve which cost him, but you look at the numbers on serve for the Australian and they're very impressive. 29 points on his first serve, he's won 25 of them. Just 4 dropped in the whole match. 9 out of 16 on the second serve. He's dropped a little. Still over 50%, which will please him. One more good service game will be enough to see him through into the last 8. That's the 3rd time. Very solid from Jordan Thompson. Closing in on victory. 2 points away. Outstanding. Did really well initially. The defending champion looked to be in control. Just didn't quite put enough on that shot down the line. Gave Spider a little opening, which he took. That is first match point.
Sto dentro, lo posso...
Jordan Thompson's winning run in Surbiton continues. Up against it a little in that second set. The Australian, the last year's champion, is through to the last 8 in 2023. We'll be back tomorrow to fight it out for the semis. A little frustrated at times. Coming through in straight sets, 6-2, 7-5. Completing the quarterfinal lineup for tomorrow. Just a few words with Jacob Miles, the chair umpire. I think it was about those football calls. He had 3 of them in the match. It's probably not what he's happy. The only thing he's unhappy about, really, because the performance, particularly on serve, was very impressive. Good effort from Zach Spider, making most of that lucky loser spot, getting to the second round. But beaten in 1 hour and 21 minutes here by the defending champion. 7-match unbeaten run now in Surbiton for Jordan Thompson, who served particularly well. 84% of points won behind the first serve and 57% of points behind the second. That'll to be extremely pleasing for him. And the way he really was able to dig deep in that second set and turn things around, this fighter serving for it. That might be the only disappointment for the American, the fact that he wasn't able to take it into a decider. But that does conclude today's play on centre court. Quarterfinals day tomorrow. And there should be some terrific matches to look forward to, including, of course, Andy Murray playing here on the centre court in the third match of the day. So plenty to look forward to. Hope you've enjoyed the tennis over the last few hours. We'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye for now.